第5天，来看看今天要干嘛。狗，去找狗。先解蛙鼠之争，然后去找狗。马车。先解蛙鼠之争，然后去战斗训练吗？入侵者。解入侵者的任务。不然我们先解入侵者的任务好了。先点技能。杀死敌人，攻击力和耐力恢复获得10%，口才加1点，这个不错。乐于助人，加2点，力量、敏捷、活力跟口才。先点这个市民好了，这是不分声望值的，加1点。敏捷，惯用手，点惯用手好了。还有5点，潜行，炼金，售价30%。毒药，我自己有做了很多毒药，那我现在可以做亨利品质的药了。那就毒药，治疗药剂恢复速度提升25%，这个好像不错。天然伪装，天然伪装好了。求生，盗猎克星，练腿，力量和得力。从猎物身上取得毛皮战利品的时候，会得到特定部位的肉跟内脏。可是我没有打猎过。收集药草，有额外的草药或是小宝藏，这个好像不错，点这个好了。偷窃，开锁器不会发出声音，更耐用。配通器，巷战高手。这不是跟刚刚那个一样的能力吗？单手武器战斗时获得10%。还有1点，攻速，瘫痪打击。那瘫痪打击好了。 做一个亨利级的毒药，我忘记毒药怎么做了，看一下。这个艾草2把颠茄葡萄酒跟毒银散，身上不够。诶，刚刚说要先做什么任务？日志。蛙鼠之争吗？先做蛙鼠之争。先跟执行官谈谈。我有香水吗？提高一下我的。没有，没有香水。在马身上吗？没有。
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
就这。执行官有不见了。诶。
You shouldn't be walking around.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind.
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
你可以享受片刻的安宁。
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands?
你才下
You
贱
lost your mind?
我读过很多
Filthy
书。
peasant hands. Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
哇，也太多了吧！这要怎么看？流血的书是这个吗？这里面都是八卦啊。
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
找个会说拉丁语的人。商店老板不是会拉丁语吗？
Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
Priesen sei der Herr.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
这个吧，还是这个？
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country, or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clavi ferre means iron spike, or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail? Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
找到铁钉。哦，也太远了吧？那就从塔霍夫上去了。要晚上啦，白天再去好了啦。这我昨天偷来的。睡到天亮。我毒药嘞？在这里。先12个。哎，我没有按成。
God bless.
在哪？直走。
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Go.
怎么匹马？有没有埋伏啊？哦，这匹马要2000块。钉子在哪？为什么我地图每次打开都会跳掉？树皮？哪里有树皮？吓我一跳！它范围是在哪？感觉不会在这么边边啊。真的哦。哦，我看到了，这个吗？
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.在哪？A 怎么过不去？
喂，在玩捉迷藏啊？在哪？
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
"每次都从后面出现。肚子饿了。
I apologize.
What will it be?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyevites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, Bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us.
但是他们对我们
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
你们两个都闭
Both
嘴
of you shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other. Nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is
继续
over.
神话。
And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair.
Good day to you, friend.
I'd rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough.
感觉土地的争论已经不重要了，就是要打。
Well said.
Roasted.
还有，还没解完。
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
来点酬金。
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen, too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh, and the rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
现在解这个任务好了。
You better watch out for me, got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
我是啊。在哪？ 这个吗？
You look like you got a solid beating.
To hell with that. The main thing is we kick those Cuban fuckers out of our tavern. But still, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
I don't really feel like it.
Your reputation in these parts isn't the best right now. You messed things up nicely before, and this could help you fix it. Just make sure I never see their ugly faces here again, and we'll be square. Seems they came from Samim. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
每个人都要我去杀人。铁匠的任务也还没解。 那应该是主线。我先去解一下主线。诶，是哪个？诶，是哪个？这个。
Good day.
Christ almighty.
What can I do for you?
Take my thing.
I'm here.
Youngster, I told you, his lordship is away in the afternoon. Come in the morning.
哦，早上不在，靠腰嘞，你还这样还失去声望。
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some Cumans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
我不喜欢去草药师那边，那边不能自动寻路。草药师在哪？嗯？草药师怎么不见了？这地图我不太好难用啊。这是谁？牧羊人。哎，为什么我地图长这样？对，这是谁？库曼人一定在这吧？照顺序绕一圈。那，
Quick! Go!
在哪？
Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Cumans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem all right. They look like they're pretty friendly. See you later, my friend.
"不用问他了吗？怎么任务不见了？他已经告诉我在哪里了。那直接去库曼人营地就好了。
Go!
真的，这马超难控制的。
Go！
是吗？对啊，没有啦。他原本这个范围这么大变这么小了，他已经告诉我位置啦。
Go! Ka! Ja!
前面右转。
Quick!
右转，这里吗
Come on!
哦！看，我摔下嘛。
Quick!
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about. The boy what will want to talk to you. I just wanna...
我在下面看到。那我怎么下去？哎，我卡住了。我没有往后啊。这游戏 bug 要修啊！去你的嘞！干！我在哪？老天爷啊！嗯？这。
Good day to you. What would you like?
哪里找库曼人
Captain? Well, I've seen some... Try asking both... Maybe try no...
Go.
Whoa! Whoa! I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond.
They had a...
So you get humans are mostly vermin, but then take care.
Ka! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Go!
右转，右转。我记得右转。
Ka! Quick!
到了，到了，到了。
Whoa! Whoa!
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
再卡一次就整座。
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
先存档啊！再卡一次，我不信。
And they try to draw us terms and spells do not work. Then rough. The voivod will want to talk to you.
这边也有拳击啊。
Damishtas Penamit, excuse me.
嗯，没路可以过去吗？我在哪？我在这，所以从这个路可以进去。
The others Baktal. The others Baktal, Romea.
直走右转。是这吗？我感觉不是哦。 这没路啊，这有路吗？
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. I reckon you're fine.
怎么放大？为什么我找不到这个岔路啊？左转。那地图是假的啊。 哦，这里啦。哦。他们两个刚是重叠。
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
好，喝一点。
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there.
喝了瞎掉，那喝到甲醇啊。
Only 2 men go blind so far.
这是什么？味道不错。
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what it tastes after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say, on other hand, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women, Uja Yoshok. Are another fan of the Fogad, me?
Oddbeaking. Udod mi are a fan, Ben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Köteke, go already.
Szóval megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mi.
Ezt mindig
跟着谁走？我都搞不清楚，长得都一样。
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Careful!
How'd you get out?
Tetumenga, you look just like that gajo.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
这个吗？
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he
失
want
去
this?
声望啊！
Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
这个
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond.
Jó,
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
那个，这个。
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe. Maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say?
我乱选的。
Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
这个好了。
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
嘴炮走天下。
The one
Latches,
Aranka was
how'd you
talking
get
about.
out?
The voivod will want to talk to you. Tetumenga, you look just like
嗯，哪一个人我又搞不清楚了。这个。
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change.
我没有打过什么架，我连野外也没过什么敌人，所以我的打架都很烂。
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
What, you know like? We're not in tavern. Must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
他偷到喝尿的吗
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouths.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we're gone when it happens. Far away. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalise, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But...
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You're his bodyguard.
But the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier se Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
看不懂什么东西，他想要他舅舅的钱。
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg mindig fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, Maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
Wait,
Don't worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyázz velünk!
对，那个商人的子女想害他，然后他去保护那个商人，然后被误会，所以现在逃到这里。
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
他放屁是吗？
Well, I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
真假？别放屁呀！我战斗很烂诶。
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak, anyáink sírba borulnak, mélyen hívő emberek.
我记得金盏花药剂不是可以解酒？
Bárki, aki tegnap él, holnapra már elenyél.
我走在后面，感觉我就一直吃他的屁呀、
I ducky now shake its egg. Gyermekeink sínak, rínak. Kerry King still not green ups. Anyáink sírba borulnak. I like sheer barbarian luck. Mélyen hívő emberek. Minion heave-ho amber egg. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Bárki, aki tegnap él. Barking he take nap yet. Holnapra már elenyél. Hold nap, rub more oil on knees.
I've been waiting for you.
在哪？他晕倒了。我身上有解酒的吗？ 可立即解除宿醉。我身上没有解酒的。宿醉是跟醉酒好像一样吗？
I've been waiting for you.
I've
been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
很萌哎，干，我要掉下去了。走错路了吗？又掉下去了。好萌哦，我看不到路啊。
I can't go any further.
走到水里啊！哎，我怎么下来的？我都搞不清楚了。
Why aren't you asleep?
被赶走，不是这，不是这。
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
不给我过哎，那怎样？
Can I help you with something?
那就走这啊！你不给我过，我要怎么过？ 潜行过去啊。显眼度是100哎。
Sakra, Henry, what happened? Your shock crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
什么东西都可以喝酒。
Damn strong! Oh, Christ! That's rank! Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
我没有一个强的啊，我战斗都超烂。马背。
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades...
昌黎讲错话。
You're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread.
靠背什么 fucking
It's because you keep interrupting me.
多聪明，我就照高的顺序。
I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's... well... a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzman. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav of Belishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be
哇
measured.
都失败啊！轻松把你抬起来。
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Ost Alija. Hodge pustakijel olt megej oriasht.
That's a bunko.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt.
我没有一个，我是神射
I'm the
手。
best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye?
Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth, and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
我剪辑没有一个成功的。
I'm simply the best.
That goes up. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikale joban. Oh, fossilmat.
I'll show you, fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Oh, shit.
在干嘛？
Be careful!
我靠！要走回去吗？哎，我手没动哎。
You are madman, Henry!
我以为他失败啊。
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Bolon. A blonde madman. One more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
我想问这个，可以吗？
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of human Bohemian think of when you hear human.
哦，那个才是仇人吧？他们在哪？
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
他们是库曼军队。
Will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
You know what?
You are right. Bosmep.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, They'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
我要检定失败了。
All right. Give it here then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. This tiny fogok. I should not give him so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savama. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, husband.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
啊，他问的这是什么
Meet Mondas? Tevez? Tevez el Jehu?
As urult.
Tevez urult?
No argue. I mean, nevitat koz. Inkab menjung kaludni. Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
宿醉。
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
喂，他把我衣服扒光啊！解救，还在醉酒啊！武器也没了。匕首也没装。跟谁讲话？没了。技能导师日志。技能导师在哪？ 哇，这样可以骑马吗？酒驾欸。早上顺便接一下铁匠任务。营地干嘛？还在酒醉。
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you. Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
我刚以为这是兔子的耳朵。
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know, but the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
没什么好东西啊。这个是不是不知道买着来，说不定以后要用到。没什么好东西，我可以卖什么吗？好，就这样。
And have a nice day, friend.
Whoa!
等一下去城镇做个清醒药水好了。
One rarely sees such a drunken man.
在哪？丁选任务。就是这个。 对吗？
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'm here.
Right. Come on then. We'll go to Lord Samin and you can tell him everything.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent.
Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
那女佣感觉很不爽。
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly.
剽悍哎，他叫剽悍。
Anyway,
他馆
I
长。
need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
我想参加婚礼。
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
亨利是不是喝醉啊？他一直晃来晃去的，还在喝醉，眼睛还闭着。
This Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
这个任务等酒醒再解吧，明天再解吧。这么晕呢，我要怎么解？先把原本的任务解完。这是什么？ 马具山哦。然后做个清醒药剂，它可以。还在晃。炼金厂在哪？清醒药剂可以。可以。宿醉跟酗酒的状态。薄荷、鼠尾草、圣约翰草。哎呦！我把鼠尾草还赚4个艾草，就是鸿运当头的技能。靠北嘞！看不到字啊！一把艾草，一把圣约翰草。水。一是什么？看不到啊！我这样看得到吗？清醒药剂啊！鼠尾草和圣约翰草加入锅中煮3次，薄荷捣碎加入锅中倒出来。我忘记了。圣约翰草跟鼠尾草还有什么薄荷哦？然后水，我转不过去水那边。我转不过去水那边。哇，水。哇，你现在连喝醉连做药都不行哦。煮3次，薄荷捣碎加进去。瞄不准啊！捣碎。第3次。上1，应该是完美品质。 不到。药瓶，药瓶。OK， 直接喝。哦，世界变清晰了。
Grüß Gott。
我是他。
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. Take care.
他很希望我杀人呢。好，我们解就解这个。
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
Do you know how long we've been waiting here, lad?
My apologies, sir. It won't happen again.
I hope not. And make sure you stick close, too. No exploring.
Searching, sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
我现在状态那个人头是什么？
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
you'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
他只是想要打我吧？他很骚包哎，连马的屁股都绑成辫子。倒霉。
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
你骑上去干嘛？
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
好，给我。
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
剑。
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can
我是
have
贵
my
族啊。
cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
剽悍的短棍。
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
2下，1下，2下。哎呦，没被打到。
Oh, that's a lot of blood. We should stop it.
我先洗脸。
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something. Henry.
哎，我卡住了，我卡住了。
Henry, come here. Come here, son.
干，我卡，搞屁哟、干，要重打啊！
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
你为什么不动？哎！不动啊！ 干，这存档坏掉了。
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah.
一下。
Too slow.
谁慢？到底谁慢？哦，防不住，防不住。体力为什么不回？为什么体力一直在扣啊？一下，一下，赢了，赢了，又赢了。
Bandage, quick!
I want to tell you something.
That's enough.
好，不洗脸，不洗脸。
What do you say, son?
非常不容易。
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir.
给你面子
You
啊。
didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
我不喜欢拿盾牌，但我收集。你好没？帮我洗个脸。
Pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
How did you recognize that I'm not from around here?
Oh, that's easy, youngster. From your smell.
Is that possible?
Oh, aye. I can smell the scent of foreign parts on you. In case you haven't noticed, Trotsky's not exactly Paris, France. I've lived here my whole life, and I know every tree, rock, and house for miles around. And you, I don't know. So you must be new here.
Well, you're right.
What a nag.
哇，那士兵刚刚对领主跟队长讲脏话。要干嘛？
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast.
我们刚刚见面很多次，感觉想讲的第一次见。
A few days back, they raced through the village in the early evening so fast they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all.
Although
not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
所以是工人擅自把马车偷走。
Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way.
三只猫旅店。
We can spend the night there.
三只猫旅店不是巫师里面的那个吗
I'm not sure, sir. If they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True.
What a nap!
Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't
这样转，我头很
More
晕呢。
likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. 也太远了吧？不能用跑的吗？应该是前面那一栋吧。 So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
前面会不会有危险呢？是什么
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
可以捡吗？
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch, to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in earnest. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
这里，我看，这里。
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks.
过头了。
What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Hmm? 顿点。
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
"感觉要保存了，我很久没保存了。 绷带带着，钥匙串，圆锹，圆锹应该先用不到，先收起来。炼金的应该都还用不到。 肚子饿，起司干，我这什么？21，吃一下。
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
所以嘞，不讲话。然后嘞，你不讲话，你搞屁哦，卡 bug。 哦哟， 没有，他卡 bug 了。看，他动了。
Excuse me.
是我 PS5 开太久，过热吗？一直卡 bug， 很烦呢。
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune.
有人讲话。
Ropemaker's wife was a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh. Wait a moment.
我感觉要打架。
There's somebody there. Sure.
我先把我的剑士全部荼毒。
Trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Have you forgotten?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
交给我。
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
先存档。
Pigs can fly, and Goul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable power on him. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Onza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
Blacksmith's hands.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzles. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope
Oh,
you're
真的要打。
ready, Henry.
不会太冒险
Isn't
吗
it a bit dangerous, just charging in?
Sure it's dangerous, youngster. But if you're more dangerous than them bastards, it'll all end well.
So, how are we gonna do it?
他领主
Do
哎，
you
他
just
怎么
want
敢
to？ charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go
看见啊。
back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
换潜行装。
You was never ordained soldier.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bodida.
I fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool.
You can't stand up to this. You
没中。哦哟。
Amen to you. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Stop, darling.
薄荷。
Hey, Henry, get over here.
等一下啦。
Stop, darling. What's the hold up, damn it?
9。
Stop, darling.
还有一个嘞。
Stop, darling.
天使。 护走是不是有点烂？
Get over here. Stop, darling. What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
Oh, 那个全身盔甲。
We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit.
就是他们。
You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at Lashani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
靠腰又拉上我。
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
他跑了，他跑了。
At them! Hammer them, men! Slice him up! Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Hey! Get him!
I'll beat you to a
Show your stuff!
你白痴啊
Damn it, there's one more!
哎，他毒死了。
Here's the last one. Thanks to
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
我不要原谅他。一剑。
Be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Hey, Henry!
干嘛？
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
岩壁
Chase
里
him
面。
down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you. No, it's not.
哪边？上面吗？哪边？那我要怎么上去啊？哦，这边可以上去吗？这游戏的物理很靠背。不行，它就圈在这个 看不懂哪里有路啊。哦，这里啊，看半天。哪里啊？我没看到。我看到他。
We won't get far like this. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything, for sure.
这跟我一样，三寸不烂之舌，就是打嘴炮的嘛。
I even hit first off a cliff. All right, but only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds.
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right, let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
那些工人会怎样？
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right.
能等我一
Could
下
you
吗？
wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was
我先
happy
捡
to
尸
get
体
out
啊
of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
哦，只会直出3。83块，我身上有62的负重，还可以装。这是比我的好。普通剑士拿。还有一个被我射倒的嘞。头盔、钢材哦，很多鹿的骰子，恶魔骰是干嘛的？我还装得下，我还装得下。鸡腿，鸡腿。这鸡腿不能拿。
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
我还装得下，那就都拿走了。我还想说那个穿盔甲的那个，我把他杀了就可以拿他的盔甲了。负重了，可是有人要载我。好，走。就他。
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
I demand.
穿盔甲的是这个吧？
I should send a plea to some
绿色衣服这个盔甲被拔光了。
But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Samin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my mom's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man you could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother.
所以到底是谁啊？
Nobody with any decency
看不出来
would risk his mother's
每个人都说
immortal
自己不是。
soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed.
他在说他。
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. 到这了，我可以先去卖东西。但我记得商店老板好像没钱，他钱被我偷光了。哦，
Thanks a lot, Captain.
干你屁事！我开门吗？我有开吗？
Will do.
And drop by Sabine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around. 现在商店都没开了，你找地方睡觉好了。哎，瞬间又可以跑了。哦，负重可以提升力量啊。那就回去吧，把刚刚拿到的东西全部卖给铁匠。就刚刚我没打到架，我就射几发箭而已。
Praise the Lord.
好吃好吃，饱了饱了，太饱了。哎，
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
我没见过。
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
没人等我。
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
魔鬼做交易。
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
大马士革钢。看一下现在有什么任务。先去找笨笨好了。这个任务也还没交。 看一下怎么走。笨笨在这，然后去教。磨坊主那个任务在哪？原料这里对。教完，所以顺路这样下去。好。先读个书吧，再拿出来。这我可以拿了吗？差1力量吗？还是我已经可以拿了？再把它存起来。叶弓比较好。他说的就是这个生锈的板甲吗？那我开价了。存一些食物好了，带不了那么多。cheese 干，酒不带了。马肉明天卖掉它，这酒不带了。轻型药剂带一罐就好。锻造材料都不用带啊。好，睡到天亮，先读书。7点。 把那盔甲穿起来。
Greetings to you.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the ware.
没能卖几个。
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Save your whistling for the cows, you black. You weren't in church on Sunday. I wasn't stealing.
笨笨的话没办法直接导路过去，那得从底下这边。有人在挖洞。
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
你在埋尸体
You've
吗
got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Fine. But you're coming with me.
And why would I do that?
Because you look suspicious. You could be a poacher, or a killer. What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guards. They'll know what to do with you.
Hold on. Is this about the hole? That surely won't be necessary.
That depends on what the hole's for.
It's not for anything. It's an empty hole. All right. Fine. I'll explain.
哦，这样掉声望啊。
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
And what is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice.
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Ah, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery.
but I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the Chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
我有寻宝经验吗
？Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's
嘴炮
pretty
成
much
功
what
了。
I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
It was good to see you, my friend.
磨坊主。
Careful。
他是躲去哪？哦，在这啦。他什么都可以卖。你说谁？磨坊主吗？
Worried about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
我知道魔像。
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
失败。
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
他是探矿者吗?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Your best people? That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while, after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
禁果。好，去解笨笨。竞技场，笨笨，感觉从这边去笨笨那里不顺哎，还是要去伯珍娜那边再去笨笨。 这边吗？直走，沿着小溪走。小溪到了，直走。就在前面了。有人。看错了。
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're a dead man!
一剑，再见，你要死喽！你要毒死喽！哎，死掉了！哎，尸体！趁电护腿。哦，我卡住了，我卡住了。
A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
问屠宰吗？所以只能刚刚这边往上了。就在这边，只能在这个范围检查。
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Whoa!
Greetings, Henry.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care, Henry.
酒馆，渔夫，酒馆，这边是要晚上了。嗯。
God bless. You won't lend me. What can I do for you?
我好像有一个快坏掉的肉吧，卖给他。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
他刚说要找谁？渔夫、牧羊人、渔夫是选项，所以不一定要去找渔夫，因为渔夫好远哦。牧羊人，找牧羊人好了。破旧的男人没有什么特别之处。他还没注意到我，那我停下来并决定下一步。 跟他打招呼，我怕他攻击我。水妖，他们在讲水妖，哎，水妖我的任务我解决啦。
Who was it?
Huh? What's that? You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Can you share with a fellow who can't afford beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
我没酒。
No one should go thirsty. Let me see how much I have. Here you go.
他们叫村民呢，不是叫强盗。
Thanks. God bless you. Some people have a heart, and I'll have my beer. 但我被村民抢劫，不是被强盗抢劫。哦哟，对不准。
Good to see you. God be with you.
Better already.
这干嘛的
That's a fine maypole.
在正前方。
Car.
不是遇到强盗吧？ Hello.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
我不要借羊好了，这样我是不是要多一个保护它的任务？
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. God be with you.
游戏存档，身上有肉吗？没。按错。马身上有肉吗？没。那你还是借我那头羊好了。
Would you lend me that sheep after all?
Of course I would.
Will he follow me, or will I have to drive him ahead of me?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there. God be with you.
来了，这个吗？
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect them.
还是可以去跟渔夫打听下落。向右放到斜坡滑树局。我不想过去，那就在这里了。
啊？
他说这棵吧。
Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
Ah, 那羊呢？ 丢弃。 丢到哪？羊嘞？干！我把红萝卜丢掉。他不跟着我走了。我跑太快了。啊！我丢到哪里了？红萝卜。萝卜嘞？干！哎，找到！哎，不是这只。哎，羊嘞？到这啦！走！我还不能跑。
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
走快点！你别停下！你走啊！走！他说丢在哪里？斜坡上的附近就好，就这附近嘛，随便一丢嘛。
Heel. Lie down.
Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
丢弃。然后呢？丢到这里之后，躲在草丛。这样吗？这里吗？羊被他杀了，一剑。2剑，是，这我的狗吧？野狗。兔子，谁啊？一剑，各一剑，都市。都是。一觉那也死了，抱歉。
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
哦，
You were beginning to make me nervous. Good evening. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
真抱歉。夜场管理员。把那些肉卖掉。
Ave Maria.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you. Drop me in.
Are you crazy?
酒馆老板是哪一个啊？
It's all sticky. Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
为什么我身上都是血迹啊？羊肉、狼肉、狗肉全卖了。狼耳要干嘛的？先留着，卖掉好了，不管。
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and take care.
潜行跟偷窃为什么会进步？我卖东西。
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings. Good day.
Praise the Lord.
睡到天亮。哦呦，快饿死了！
Christ, pardon me.
你先装，你先装。哎，你装太多词喽。它15，试一次好像是15是吗？ 14哦。早一点起。哦，一早起来又饿，好扯哦。
I apologize.
Empty.
没了。
I'll have to go somewhere else.
Go! Go!
对吧？这吧？那刚刚还不想走到这，一开始来这就好了。
Go!
哎呦，有狼哎，有狼！靠要靠！妈的！烦不烦？来呀！没体力，没体力。哎，跑了，跑了。 哎，刚刚狼呢？对。哎，怎么问图仔？哎？有没有别人在啊？摸摸看。哦，这也2000块，我随便路上遇到的马都是2000块。 靠呗，傻小了，撞到树干。
Go! Die!
Whoa!
这村庄可以快速传送吗？哇，这里不能快速传送啊！
Good day.
Come on, lad. Take a bath. You stink like a pig.
教我一点。
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
要钱，都要钱。中速。
If you're good with a
fine.
不是跟他说话，把全部都学了。
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
What's the best way to hunt a deer?
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I need some tips on how...
Great.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come
被
back.
狼
I'm
吃
worried
了
that
啦！
something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad
你的脸
feeling
也太
about it this
脏了
time.
吧！
One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond.
池塘
He didn't tell
还
me
是要去
exactly
池
where he
塘
was
找
going,
那
but
个
maybe
渔夫。
Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
报酬
What
什
can
么？
I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for a Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
跟班 莫名其妙又多了一个任务，然后我刚刚的任务不见了。哦哟，是同一个拯救猎场管理员，就是跟班。这个任务延伸到跟班去。那先跟渔夫打听吗？还是直接去解跟班？先去找渔夫好了。应该没有时间限制吧？哦，在对面呢。别撞，别撞！干嘛不走
？Quick! Ka! Ka!
Greetings. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
这两个我都问过。
I'm interested in things that swim in the water.
猎场
Go and
管
ask
理
the
员被
gamekeeper
狼
about things that run
被狼
around in
追
the
啊！
forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond. But be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an
就这个叫声吗？
I
狼
ran
王吗？
straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell.
Quick!
potion and a stale loaf of bread.
非法入侵，它不是在这里面吗？开玩笑吧！哦，就是刚刚这个他骗我300块的这个。
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. The mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
So 所以目标就是明确这里了。
Quick!
快到了，直走左转。
Go！
哎呦！ 过头。
Whoa！
右转这里。
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
"来不及防啊！" 再下，再下，再下来。还有一只，哪里？还有一只。哦，哎，怎么死了？好了好了，真的是巨婴呢。哦，那个叫声还在。
Why did I even leave the house?
生存13了。
It's all right now.
好像一直忘记。
You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
那你要不要下来？不下来。
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs.
妈，我刚闪开了你。
Watch out! I'm coming down. Jesus, Mary Joseph!
白痴。
My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven.
我才不要背你耶。
to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blaha's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus Christ.
好了，帮你一下。
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
All right.
Huh?
If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
To hell with it all. Ow! Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't
什么意思啊？我听不懂。
north from here.
池塘反方向是哪边？哦，后面呢、啊、，G 那边呢、
啊。Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
"狩猎点，野猪，哦，很多哎。营地在哪？我听到那个怪物的嚎叫声了。
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. Ouch! What are you doing?
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
好恶心哦！
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
蚁丘在这里，希望看上去都是红火蚁把你咬的。
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the alehouse instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go.
看他很靠背。
Yeah. Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
超远呢！你在跟我开玩笑吧？别去酒馆，要去哪？
Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill? Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We we can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
看不到路，那超远的，我也不想带他去。这棵吗？桦树。
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on. Let's move. Ouch! What are you doing?
一棵有记号的树跟一堆石头。
Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
Pepe!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe!
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 Nothing. Where could he have wandered off to?
"这个吗？石头。看到看到。
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. Ouch! What are you doing?
你不是叫我放下来？你很烦呢。拿不起来了。
Ah, my leg.
我拿不起来了。
Fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for?
我拿不起来了。我按了它就查看呢。
To hell with it all. Ow!
我又卡 bug 了啦，我拿不起来了。我一按它就查看上面。
Christ! Fucking hearts!
我先保存，再退出，再进来。还是一样啊，我傻眼了。我可以了，背对这个查看的点就可以了。就在这么近，那你叫我放下来，你。
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Henry, water! Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
他长什么？谁是？
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black.
干，他不是
He
人
may
啊！
not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
他是动物的他哎。
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down. Because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there.
小灰好像我看网络上小灰，只要骑好几公里之后，小灰就会变成最强的马。
Hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves.
他们有多
Do
少
you
人？
have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
那边会有敌人，我的剑剩4支，普通剑有30支，再涂一点毒。我毒药嘞？
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
这马粪吗？为什么我有一个标记啊？好了，没了。我是不是要先点一些技能啊？我的技能是不是很久没点了？点一下啊。力量。 10年磨一剑，残暴，越容易击昏或暗杀他人。那先这个，反正一定会越来越高的啊。还有5点，饮酒，酒精影响酗酒，从高处摔落，会死就是会死，摔下来就是会死啊，像刚刚一样啊。喝得越醉，使用徽章后消耗的几率就越低。移动噪音减少20，但其实我平常根本不会喝酒。不择手段，更容易击败对手。防住之后，被通气，室内潜行噪音降低25，开门声音减少50。忘记我这潜行室外跟室内。黄鼠狼我在室外为什么要潜行？哦，偷东西的时候啊，那就室内不要被发现，就不需要室外潜行啊。练腿，毛皮。射中胸口后造成10%额外伤害。森林的气味减半。森林，只有现在会在森林，平常的时候应该都在城镇吧？看一下，盗猎可行。那好吧，那就偷窃，开锁器，隐藏口。熟门熟路 ，OK。还有一点，这种武器，刚刚学的。减少10点防御值。好，就这样。在森林里就用潜行装。
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
不能捡。诶，怎么没有？有了。
They kept going along the path.
我就没看到那脚印，还要我回头看。 鸟大便。
That's quite a pile.
哦，不是鸟大，马大便，说错了。我听到怪物的声音了。包包哎。
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp.
自动存档了，自动存档就是要打仗了。有办法暗杀他吗？哎，没办法暗杀他，为什么？连击昏都不行呢？又差点被发现。我有带匕首啊。哎呦，在这。任务是直接杀他们吗？还是要对话？消灭。好，那直接杀。很难瞄。干，超难瞄的，我觉得手指把好难控制哦。中，没中。
Get over here! We've got an intruder! It must have been shot from here. Follow me! We're fucked! Let's get in.
没发现我。他毒死了，他毒死了。是。 中。
I'll kill you.
Oh God!
I've been waiting for you.
Hurry up, you idiot.
Useless.
一下。
I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show me your stuff.
我卡住了。我卡住了。好，在这，在这。哎哎。哎呦，刚刚是破，吓我一跳，我按错。我刚想说什么破图。
Jesus, I'm hit.
哎呀！靠！
Take that. You wanna try me?
妈的，给我喝！我补血。
Show your stuff. I yield. Mercy. Damn it.
去死啊！哎，比我强，这把。哎，没有比我强，我现在穿的是潜行装，哎。520，带走。半腿架。面包。地图。 好多剑哦！还有一个岛在这吧？嗯？还有个尸体嘞？我记得岛在这啊。 这毒死的！找到了吗？找到了！先搜刮，先搜刮。 哦，原来是倒药进去啊，什么倒出药剂？我想说什么倒出药剂？滚牌都要了，这很重。770而已，也没有比我的好到哪。非法入侵这边是强盗的家哎，猎弩一般弩箭，弩很难用哎，我觉得弩很难用哎，那个瞄准要瞄超久，我不喜欢用弩，攻击高是高，它上膛太慢了。那不然特点用的那个弩我就拿来用咯，就是太难用了。弓比较好用，我不能，哦，触中了。
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Whoa.
一定要靠这么近就对了，这么远是看不到。
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough
为什么
fella
画面是定
nonetheless.
格在这啊？
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
一起走。
I'll ride with
他
you.
会直接把我传送过去
I
吗？
wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
此事与喝酒无关。你得更尊重你爸。说服。
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself.
Okay.
Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow.
我
If
全
you
身都
ever
是
need a
血啊，
place
没
to
办
sleep,
法。
our door
魅
is
力值
always
太
open.
低了。
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
"为什么我的魅力才13呢？哦，尘土太多吗？对，扣了很多，魅力有23%，23%。20%19。好，没关系，就这样。你有遇上其他麻烦吗？
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house?
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
切换地好了。
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
所以不能杀他们哦。
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
你想要我把身体
Would you
可
like
所以
an
可以
ear?
杀？
Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch.
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I?
你哪有说啊？
Stop
有
being
吗
so？scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock
哦，
Tower
是他，
Pond.
就是刚刚
To
你
the
困
west
你
of
被
the
困住的
pond,
地
there's
方
some
嘛。
dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand
or rather sit, guard.
那我走了。
I'll be off then.
Good
我
luck.
先找狗，先
And
找
let me
狗。
know. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me. I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
快找到笨笨。他可以学东西吗？
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
求生。他竟然没有攻速可以学。
All right, I'll show you something.
要晚上了。还有，再学，还有2个饮酒跟什么？
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can you show me how to hunt with a dog?
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
学完10点。哦，别动！
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
bug 又没出对话。
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time.
好，那这里哪里可以睡觉？
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
小屋旁边有马棚。
Take care, friend.
马棚，这个吗？睡觉并存档。那这边有附早餐吗？
Greetings to you.
哦有诶，有附早餐呢。那这里有箱子可以借我放东西吗？ 没有箱子可以让我放东西。狗在哪？狗怎么没有标示啊？狗 B。 这么远，这是找到本本隐士是谁？盗猎者哦，游牧营地的旁边，好走。 手里拿着 意示你停下。哦，逃走55%。强盗吧，就是强盗啊。在哪？
Hey, I'd like a word.
我就跑，我就跑。
Go.
就追啊！来啊，来啊！哎，没中！哎，别！别啊！别！一刀！来呀，来呀！没体力啊，有没有在回啊？哎，他在帮。对，打他就对了。我换弓箭，打他就对了。等一下，你吸仇恨，你先吸一下仇恨呢。
That won't work on me.
我的剑上有毒，他会毒死。中，哎。中，射你鸟。他中毒了，那不用了。死了，毒死。哎，你为什么要打我？你干嘛？你不是帮我的，库曼人！你妈的！哎，你跑去哪？500块收，说是价，哎，这边有的好。苹果坏了。这块坏了，30，穿这个，再修一修。这个护腿好像也比较好，换这个。西瓜加生命，没加。胡萝卜快坏了，甘蓝菜快坏了。李子加生命，还是负重，快坏了丢掉。 铁匠工具，狩猎剑不修。这个不能修，刚刚那个，好像什么甲胄的什么的才可以修。那我先不穿那件。往右走。
Go! Go!
I'll kill you.
为什么又要打我？哎，我去哪？跑跑跑！
Whoa!
妈了！
Show what you're made of.
强盗啊
Enough. I give up.
哎，我没有打到你哎。我没有打到他哎。哎。
Bastard. Alert! To arms!
靠嘞！他在干嘛？我看不懂他的操作啊！这他操，我一看。 武器可以涂毒吗？只有弹药可以跟石哦，可以耶。我靠！我涂到弩箭哦，干！我真的会中风。我身上没有弩，让我涂到弩箭。右边。 好难瞄哦。他是好人吗？哦，敌方领地耶，就是强盗啊。
Fucking son of a bitch! Attack! Come and help us! Oh shit on your grenade!
干！你他妈！我还以为他是好人，穿。
Go fuck yourself!
干！
We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
他吗？
What you're made of?
刀。我刚还放过你，妈的，真是白痴啊！
I won't just stand there. Come on.
应该毒死了啦你！
Oh, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Show what you're made of. Come on,
应该
let's
毒
take
死
him
了
down.。
To hell with you! Alert! Alert! Mercy! Spare me!
去死！干！
We're under attack!
要毒死了！
Jesus! Fucking slaughter! 嗯？暗杀是，嘿，
Huh?
啊？
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
我卡住了，我卡住了！
Bloody pulp fucker! Useless! Don't just stand there, come on! You swine! Come on, let's take it out! Enough! I give up!
好，你要毒死了。
My stomach! I must have food poisoning!
没有箱子啊。 有箱子，有箱子。PS5的开锁很难啊，很难，要断了，要断了。武器残骸。兜帽，羽毛帽。都是垃圾。那时候就在这里洗澡的、啊。去找我的狗。前方右转。在哪？左转吗？地图正中间吗？是啊，我到正中间了、啊。这不是盗猎者的标记吗？
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
我应该有睡眠药剂吧？没有，没带。没有，我只有毒药。好，走了。 哎，我已经走过头了，我找不到狗啊。狗。哦，狗是这个啊，靠腰嘞，我一直以为那个是狗啊。好、哦，不是我再浪费时间吧。黄色的这才是狗。绕一圈过去吗？切西瓜过去。到了，既然到了，不是要打一只吼叫的那怪物吧？
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
还真的要打那怪物啊！几只？哎，中了你就死了，你要干！毒死毒死！ 刀是没有毒啦，没毒了。砍不到啊！我死，我死！外面好，里面好难打哦。跑了，跑了。
打！
赢了。拿回笨笨，也拿回小灰了。盔甲，扩建。哇，珠宝很多哎！负重了，负重了。这谁排的啊？你怎么从里面出来的？好，下一个任务要做什么？这个也好了，支线，隐士的剑。这是主线的支线，战斗训练，剩战斗训练。先去战斗训练，游牧营地。我看游牧营地可不可以卖东西。 这个。
Servos! I apologize.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivode will want to talk to you.
有，可以卖东西，杂货店在哪里啊？哎，刚聊天的对象是谁？
Careful. Come in here, friend. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
扩建，不用扩建。扩建是单手剑吗？短剑，跟我用的一样，是短剑。那我看一下它数值哈。胸甲是。 魅力加10。这些耳朵是要干嘛的啊？
Let's talk about the price.
Mir kommen, friend.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. First, Kinder und Geld is a
弩箭不要了。狼肉全部卖掉。超多狼肉。
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
哦，这耐久已经0了。
Word about the price.
Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Take care. 已经不缺了。找个地方修个铠甲，看一下数值。
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
哪边可以睡觉？跟洗澡。 大公
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajot, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode?
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I...
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
最后一次出
Where
现
and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
有人想伤害他吗
Voivode, I know it's hard to accept.
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct
聪
from
明
the
还要
king,
认证哦
guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Farewell.
名誉之争
Don't scare anyone, huh?
好，先搜索帐篷。我好像原本来的目的是什么，我已经忘了。对啦，这里啦，竞技场啦。我看一下这边营地有什么。营地只有马商、商人、骰子。这是什么？这有野猪。没有地方睡觉。黑市商人白胡子，我想要一个甲胄。
Christ!
Show me your wares.
动物角猫，它没有修东西的。好，出血剑士，流血。
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
哦，对，我要把弩箭卖给他。锁子、头盔。 卖给他。这个是一样的，我把我现在穿的卖给他。这两个也是一样的，但是我现在的有写92一模一样。现在穿的卖给他。头盔这是98，最高是98、74、26。好，这边卖给他。修不过的胸甲。胸甲是哪一个？左上角灰色的那个，生锈的。5539。对，所以他的还是好。锁子甲是。对，这个也是比较好。军服。情谊军服。银质宝石戒指，铭刻宝石戒指。卖给他。魅力加25，这才加7。胸针给他。十字架，魅力加10。眼镜比较好。为什么这加24？这一样钱呢？这加32。带这个。十字架加10，都不要。哇，我已经卖超过他身上的钱了。珠宝别卖了。他才242块而已啊！搞屁儿！直接卖，我懒得议价。这快坏了，先留着。那我就带这个。这眼镜、戒指。好，哎，我没有戴头盔啊。哦，头盔卖掉了。好，这样。就这样。好，去练个。在哪？
I apologize.
What do you want? You look terrible.
My name is Henry. And I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
太棒了。
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
开打。
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Why didn't you finish?
弄不好。上，右，左。
Beautiful. Once more.
上，
Well done.
左。
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
还有其他技巧吗？
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all.
大师命剑
Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
我该怎么证明我的能力？
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for
斗
swords.
剑决
So
斗
all I
打
have to
赢
do is
他。
challenge you.
That's right.
好，
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
哦，哎呦！
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
干，挡不住啊！
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Useless!
干！我一下都没砍到他。
Take that, you shit!
So, do you think I have what it
哎，
takes?
赢了！
All right. You deserve
我
to
竟然
be
赢了
taught the，
好扯
master
哦！
strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
我被砍那么多
The
下，竟然
pinnacle
赢
of。swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn. Now you try. Master strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against
用
my
攻击来
attack.
抵挡
But
啊！
enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it.
Oh.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again.
Oh.
That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the master strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself.
不要给对手施展的话，就是不要主动攻
Use it
击
to
啊。
decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Can
you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
剑术，其他的先不用。
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Let's get started.
好，其他先不学，学剑术就好。现在，现在几点了？3点半了。那时间今天差不多了，我看一下我玩多久，6个小时。好，那先回新手村，然后把东西卖一卖。再回铁匠那存档，剩下明天玩。这是什么？看起来不友善。停下并休息。盗贼啊！我来练练看大师反。强盗啊！我走。绿色是已经拔出来了。我来试试看。我蹲着，瞄不准啊。哦，很会晃啊。我先补个血。好。别抖。中。没中。中。干。我们有一个有中哎，浪费剑。不可能吧？我乱射都可以瞄边大师哦，中。还有一个。
Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? 剑士，弩箭不要了，一个1块钱。剑士，还有一个人呢。
都在这。这什么姿势啊？
Oh, you mutt.
全部选择全部，然后确定洗。好了，干净了。然后先回铁匠那边。这时候，哎，几点了？起码不能快转。看天气，感觉天变暗了。你别。
Whoa!
感觉没开了。
Whoa! Whoa!
没开，果然没开。
You silly doggy. 好啦，今天先到这啦，明天见啦。